waiting in the centre. Players waiting in the centre. This could be, and another 2 goals. This could be, and another 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Johan Wissa. And the run goes on. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Mbuku. It looks the right ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good pressure high up the pitch. Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nathaniel Mbuku. Chouameni. Olise. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. Real opportunity. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity here. There it is. Nicely sets it up. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Deo Upamecano. France being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Mbuku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something building for France here. Promising looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Going for it. A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, good ball over the top. Offside has been given here. Chancel Mbemba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wissa. Pass played through perfectly. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The attack broken up. He's being hunted here. Kayembe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
It's offside. And that will be that. We've entered the final 10 minutes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Johan Wissa. He's beaten his marker here. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. And still danger here. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Michael Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Johan Wissa. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the game comes to an end with France the beaten side. You'll... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. He should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Stu Smith is with me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the visitors' team for today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Mbuku. Artur Masuaku. There's a bit of belief in this move. He's done well to get past. Looking to put the cross in. Nice possession. Miscue in the final third there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Pep Matassar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To put them ahead. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Oh, off the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Edo Kayembe. And the attack breaks down. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Pep Matassar. And it's given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Mutusami. Pressing high and they have the ball again. This could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Idrissa Gueye. Switched on and ready to intercept there. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant and we're all square again. Chancel Mbemba. Mutusami. This could get interesting. Sarr. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Played through nicely. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Artur Masuaku. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Setting up the chance. Mbuku. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicholas Jackson. Meshak Elia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Mane. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Drifting in off the flank. And that's where it ends. Meshak Elia. Kayembe. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Opportunity here. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This 4-3-1. Oh, it's been kept out. It's been delivered. Got it away, but not far. Johan Wissa. Could be setting something now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Twanzebe. Elia. Something could be on with this. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Played their way into danger here. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Is this the equaliser? Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
One way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And the wall there to deny it. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still trouble here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Jackson. 20 minutes left to play. And this might be promising. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Kayembe. Elia. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Time to get creative from here. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. He's beaten his marker here. But that's good defending. Well won. Mutusami. And the momentum is lost. They could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Yohan Wissa. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. An attack of genuine promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Samuel Mutusami. And the attack is over. Really good defending. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. They have to think quickly here. Ismail Assar. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Samuel Mutusami. And unable to retain possession. Now, this might be promising. And it's on here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that's the final whistle. Welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the hosts line up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Good cross into the middle, taken without any trouble. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. A Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Played in with that. Genuine chance. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, good strike. Good defending to close down the shot.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Kylian Mbappe. Could go in front here. And they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Koundé. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Here it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Sarr. Nicholas Jackson. Over the top and in on goal. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, chance! Jackson. Mane. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Could take things forward a notch here. Dembele. Sarr. Nicholas Jackson. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the attack is over. Really good defending. France trying to get things moving. What a chance. delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dembele. Brilliant tackle, and it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front. For an even firmer grip on the game. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's not going to cut it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? The press works, now to push forward. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, this is looking good. And it's stopped straight away. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. Over it comes. Still trouble here. Koundé. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's quickly stopped. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Jackson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rabiot. Cross here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's lost it. Having to stay patient. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. They're being afforded too much space here. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Has to turn them around. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Mane. Put into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Nicholas Jackson. Real chance. Fearless block. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be here. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Sarr. Not so much given away as cleverly won. 5 minutes to go. Idrissa Gueye. And the cross comes in. And that one is got away. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
No way through, possession lost. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And that'll go out for a corner to France. Into the box it goes. And that must be... And there's the final blow.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
On to Wan-Bissaka. Mutusami. Could be troublesome. Nice sequence this. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Showing good situational awareness. Mbuku. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mesha Kelia. Able to create room here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Wissa. Shaping to shoot. What a save. Olise. Really getting stuck in. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can they set up a chance? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Upamecano. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And continues his run. Oh, fancy footwork. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. And an opening! He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
That's a good ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Have to close him down. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger... Can he score? Very effective pass. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he's been ruled offside. Theo Hernandez. Now, Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Mesha Kelia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. On to Wan-Bissaka. Elia. Now with Kayembe. Chance to shoot! And that's a very good parry. Theo Hernandez. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kayembe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And never in any doubt from the keeper. And France have possession again. Kayembe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Olise. Shaping to shoot. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Kayembe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Mesha Kelia. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Chouameni. France looking dangerous here. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mutusami. Nathanael Mbuku. And the chance slips away. Michael Olise. Good distribution. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Elia. Wissa. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Meshak Elia. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a cynical foul, no question. William Saliba. And a clever piece of defending. Yohan Wissa. Not a great challenge. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine pass. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Could be threatening. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Rabiot. Delivered into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. And there's the delivery. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Meshak Elia. And can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, good idea. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Dembele. Winning back possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nathanael Mbuku. Rabiot, immaculate placement. There goes the final whistle. is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable goals. It's Egypt, and they take on Qatar.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Really first-rate challenge.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection.
And defensive play to be applauded. Mohamed Hani. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they set up a chance? A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Madibo. Clever defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mohamed Hani. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Asim Madibo. Decent position. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. And support available. Mohamed Hani. Well, a really good run. Salah. Intercepted effortlessly. Salah. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Madibo. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ball retention, so important. Oh, but they've lost it now. Good bit of ball winning. And continues his run. Can he get them in front? And it's in! We're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Madibo. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just straying offside. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display.
Look at this, Sue! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taking it away. Tried to open them up. Read it well and made the save. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rami Rabia. This is Salah. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Akram Afif. Miguel. Then to take it away. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. Well, not much came of that. Almoez Ali. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
It is to be a throw-in. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ali. And a fine tackle. Trezeguet. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Karim Boudiaf. Boudiaf. And winning it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hani. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. We're getting the ball forward. And defending as a unit. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to...
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mohamed Hani. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. Afif. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's brilliant play. Omar Marmoush. Hani read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that will be all for this game.
played in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays. Terrific chance. Safe but not clear. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Mohamed Salah. Getting closer. And it's been cut out.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Kevin De Bruyne. Struggling to keep it here. Taken without any trouble. Lukaku. And the attack collapses. De Bruyne. Nicely played. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Salah. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Here's the switch, nice ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Doku. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance to get in behind with that. And the keeper quick off the mark. They're being afforded too much space here. This could get interesting. Lukaku. Thought they'd equalise. Brilliant save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Mohamed Salah. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the tackle spot on. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Romelu Lukaku. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And it's opened up. Maybe now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There's loads of room here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Tielemans. It's to equalise. No, that's superb from the defender. Trezeguet. Oh, good vision. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Romelu Lukaku. They run the ball now to keep it. Salah. Jeremy Doku. One to latch onto here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be a chance here. Now with Salah. Chance to score. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referees... Back to it then, the second half begins. The attack broken up. And trying his luck. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Beautifully weighted ball. This has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tielemans. Could be. Across the dead ball line for a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It looks the right ball. Now composure needed. Surely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Working hard to win it back there. What a good ball, they could be in. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No sign of stopping yet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Surely now. Promising forward burst. "20 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, it must be here. Nikola Raskin. Oh, a great chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Mamouche. And the forward progress continues. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, chance! Fearless block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Omar Mamouche. Looks a good ball. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. "10 minutes left for play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. And that did not look good to me. Teat. Now Tielemans. Artur Teat. On to Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Gets in the way superbly. And there's the final blast.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar versus Belgium.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And regaining control of the ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. And Belgium in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Doku. And on to De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Bruyne with options. Well read to ease the pressure. Lot to like about that pass. De Bruyne. Having to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Promising position, this. Well, might be. Strong hand on that one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Courtois. Lukebakio. Now Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Raskin. Playing with patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
De Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Decent effort! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And play halted, free kick given. Wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Lukebakio. Meunier. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Oh, to trim back the lead. Can he? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So Belgium just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may actually be with them. Seemingly no one can stop him. An effective challenge. Almoez Ali. Now with Raskin. Intercepting it intelligently. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And unable to keep possession. Good weight on that pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And so it is, they... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? De Bast. Arthur Theat. Now Meunier. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. And the lead beckons! And the ruling is offside here. Excellent run in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was
they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And foul it is then. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. Takes it on! And fired against the crossbar. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's broken free. And behind for a corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Bacchio. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lukaku. Jeremy Doku. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. But after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tenacious challenge. Put in by De Bruyne. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Productive pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Madibo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Belgium ceding possession. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Bacchio. Lukaku. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Lukaku. This could be the equaliser. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. What late excitement. And the match is level. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Brilliant pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And there's the...
game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Nice vision to switch things. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Took one for the team there. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Played in with that. Oh, heroic tackle. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could take things forward a notch here. Can't believe he hasn't scored. The corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. At a go. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Could be something on from this. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That was really good defending.
Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making decent progress here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the move has come to an end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, could be here. Comeback could be on here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Off we go again. The second half begins. And that's going to be a free kick. Mamouche. Now this might be promising. Trezeguet taking a chance, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Here it comes. Under a fair bit of pressure here. They've come away with the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the defence regains control. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And that's that. The flag's up. Closed it down well. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, chance. And ready for it coming his way. Salah. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
He did really well there.
well to get past his man. Chance to score. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Promising forward burst. And it must be. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Well read. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it must be here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, surely. Has to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And this could be. Good work to regain possession. Saved and held on to as well. Need to be better with the ball. Miscue in the final third there. They're allowing space and he's finding it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the middle. Excellent. And back off the bar. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. There's good width to this attack now. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mohamed Salah. Put into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Chance to deliver into the box. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Teat. Ball one, well read. Need to get tighter here. Oh, great work. What's next? Cleared, but not far enough. Taking this on. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Godi Luke Bakayo. Romelu Lukaku. There's a bit of belief in this move. Lukaku. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh dear, trouble here. Tielemans. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Now, this might be promising. And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Gone for the early ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. They won't take it from him there. They're getting into a good position. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to be better with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Doku. Promising looking ball. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. And the ball comes in. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Romelu Lukaku. And away from danger it goes. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's only halfway clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. In the right position to cut out the pass. Positive play on the front foot. Good defending to prevent any damage. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Mamouche. Trezeguet. Great instinct there to cut it out. Doku. This could get interesting. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Making decent progress here. And the attack collapses. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chance to go ahead. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mamouche. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And that's going to be it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tielemans. Delivered towards Lukaku. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Promising attack, but only to a point. Mamouche. That set up the chance. Back up the post. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Promising looking ball. Could be something on. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. And the ball has been lost here. Ball safely cleared. It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him. And
hold on, chance! Secure hands, calmly taken. Pass weighted just right. That was a really good chance.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Let's score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. To edge ahead. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ball given away. Got room to operate in here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Played in with that. And they've come away with the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Mamouche. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Big chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. One to latch onto here. For the lead here. Mohamed Salah. Setting up the chance, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. And here we go, time for the transition. Over the top and in on goal. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Beautifully weighted ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? An infringement spotted, free kick. Still going here. Will they win it now? Will it open up for him? That was a really good spot.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Played in with that. Jeremy Doku. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Held up, now for the offload. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kevin De Bruyne. Raskin. And into the box it goes. Now here's an invitation. Oh, and there could be something building here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref has seen that as a foul. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends. Doku. Lukaku. In the right position to cut out the pass. Raskin. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. What a chance this could be! It's lifted nicely. It's hit the bar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
This could be dangerous. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's quickly stopped.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And they've got it back now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Tielemans. Well, that's not going to cut it. Need to be better with the ball. Could go in front here. And it's opened up. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, this is a superb run. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now there could be a real chance developing. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And that whistle... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Whistle goes, free kick given. That's a good pass. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. This could be threatening. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. And able to come away with the ball. Has to turn them around. They shall not pass. It's played in now. They have to think quickly here. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball won back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession changes hands. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely defensive work.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely sets it up. Should score here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending...
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. resetting something now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good ball in behind. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mounier. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. A move of real promise now. Chance to deliver into the box. Only half the job done there. Oh, could be here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Nicola Ravsky. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Now De Bruyne. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Fantastic looking ball. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Jeremy Doku. Romelu Lukaku. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance for the equaliser. A vital block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This could be threatening. And that is the final.